What do you think?
We must rest. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
At your left. It's too early for dinner.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer, such as I.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in... Are you certain you're happy to have me along? It's not brawn and might that win the day, but deft fingers.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charm.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our... Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. Methinks we've earned a brief repose.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
Go on, have a look.
Just about had my fill of this rubbish.
These writings could be of import. Shall we take a closer look?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I'm a goner. No more.
A cyclops! There! Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else. This fruit has quite potential.
I cannot use the race to our advantage.
I was not prepared.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Shame there aren't as many folks. I rather enjoyed hearing the one that is said to descend. Sounds like the last.
What do ye want?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all. Hope to see you again.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. All I need by help.
If I had an elk.
Time to get to work.
What must needs be done? Go.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
So, welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray, hope to see you again.
What must needs be done?
Merriment, I say.
Where to now? I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
Politics this morning.
So, welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. You use it well. Many thanks to you.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for, after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Let me think on this.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting. Do come again.
Got to make hay while the sun shines.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Steady gets the job done.
What ought I to do?
There are few places where what am I supposed to do? What to do?
I'm not taking any passenger.
I find any turncoats.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Still too early to set out.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Off we trot.
Always another errand to see to.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no.
Time to find me a mom. Where was I going?
Tis no sense letting in the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let's not be hasty now.
You wish me to return? At once, master. Where the ball? This bow will recoil from play.
Where are you going? It's been a hot day. Good day to you.
As you wish. I shall return directly. I've a knack for gathering items. I've not much to say at the moment.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy
If
of
ever
the bow.
you need of an ear to listen,
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my ware? Many thanks.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle. That's a good look on you.
Interested in my wares?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story end...
Say, well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to see. As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Well met, sir. I've got a beat somewhere to make some good coin.
I have a feeling there's good coin to be made here.
Well met, sir.
Welcome. Well met.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Welcome. Well met.
Well
I'm
met,
dead
sir.
on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Welcome.
I find any turncoats. That's nice.
Look as long as you please.
Lots of people pass by
The
here.
road's at your leisure.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no call, am I?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his... Mayhap it would be prudent to visit Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Ah, yes. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began as to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease. I intend to extract the answers from him, and I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So the agent was of Batal, after all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Right. Just follow me.
Precious little time.
There's no shame in living like this, pleasures.
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
What must needs be done?
For someone else.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This op... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Should I get up some?
Upon my life, I will see this village.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Goblins, master! Good work!
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
Our master's flights of fancy may lead us down roads unforeseen, but there's an indubitable joy in all the chaos.
I was just thinking that. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. What to make of this? I'd gladly while away an
If you want my advice. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
My steel for a mug of warm ale.
All the best tales come from travelers.
Well met, sir. How might I
Times are hard.
Living alongside. I understand their reluctance, not to mention their tongue.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer. Hoy, an
Well met, sir. How might
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched... Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold... Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent.
I know of no such agreement, at the very least.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must...
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long...
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If...
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw... I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches. My peace of mind depends upon your kindness, friend. Pray inform me if you find Ulrika. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies ensnares her no further.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I swear I've not blinked once.
Well met, sir.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm back.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
I hope I've not left all undone.
This armor's seen better days.
Well met, sir. How might I do it?
Hard. Barely scraping by.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
No! I'm not sending it.
But Jonas, isn't it your duty?
I've held my tongue, Tone. This is impermissible. As Half's leader, can you truly say this?
Who are you to question?
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any command. I shall follow my own will, and do all those with the strength and courage to do the same. Join me.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I've nothing to share at present.
This way, if you please. There are useful ingredients.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Cheers. Hope to see you again. Well met. Whatever am I to do?
has an eerie cast. Here at last.
'Tis you. My thanks. We shan't fail. The captured villager ought to be within.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? Over here!
Battle is upon us! Well done! The Arisen has been trenched! Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. My protection! I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it. Aptly said.
Thank heavens you let us be on our way.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. You seem to prefer to carry most everything by yourself, but that's hardly practical. It will only slow you down.
Danger might... It'd lurk any... Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. What's come over you, Arisen? A useful bauble, the Ferry Stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant. We must save it for a time of dire need.
To think I would meet you here. Or I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is... This village also suffered the dragons of prey. Give my regards.
You have returned...
Indeed. And now that the top in exchange, I will go forth from this...
There'll be no need for that, Ulrich.
After you left, it is as you yourself have said. Yet 'twas your heartfelt, 'tis our hope that you will...
Aye. If that is...
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways. But I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief. Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
I ne'er thought This time, I shan't allow a single soul.
Bet this place has its share of secrets.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Time for a natter if you do. Lots to be taken care of before the day starts.
Look! Master, a treasure chest.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Look as long as you please.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Something. Best check my stock. Need anything?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you? Listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
At once, Master.
Need anything?
It's so dull when there's nothing doing. Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Need anything?
By your leave, Arisen.
I swear I've never slept better.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Hope these townsfolk have fuller pockets. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Living's hard, but it's free.
Fancy a look at my wares?
They just know it. That old
Fancy a look at my
fool won't last a
wares?
day without me. I've the spirit of a woman half my age. Good day. Sir?
Forgot why I came.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Can't expect you to do so well if you cast off the stresses of
Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraped. Do come again.
I shall be on top form today. I can feel it. No sense dwelling on
what was it? Tell is the no. That's why they've been holding all these. I've got to wonder what comfort, eh? But I suppose I'm just jealous.
I've...
How can I get road has in store for me today? This place is lovely. I might stay away.
Fancy a look at my wares?
You're all...
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll have nightmares if I let myself
Welcome. Lots to do.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Peruse at your
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. Tis just
I've been
another
here
day.
so
Same as the one afore.
Forgot why I came.
It's been a hard way.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. But every last soldier has been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar up and
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... It's much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. It's much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your... Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Go on, have a look.
A lantern would serve us well here. How's that? I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Would you take pity on me? Go on, have a look.
Every town's got its own culture.
No, I must be mistaken.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Short rest. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where...
Very well, I shall return.
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as to... Today, I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero oft-left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade,
You don't need a permit to get... Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid...
Ox carts monsters are apt to grow bold. Would be the height of madness to take one's cart out. Should you require a cart services, you'd best wait.
gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero oft-left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Might as well take a look while we're here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Quiet at last.
Preparation is key. I up my training.
Quiet at last.
I must be vigilant. Townspeople depend.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Too quiet.
I'm in fine.
Brigands lurking about.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
At your neck. Head calls, and I shan't resist.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let...
He spoke of returning the favour. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster? We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. Good. We're here.
Watchful. Best mind yourself, lest you arouse suspicion.
Look, as long as you please. My back's not acting up today.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the path. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Interested in my wares? What should I get up to today?
Can't put
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Look as long as you please.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
It's been a hard day.
Right. Just follow me.
Something smells divine. These cold bones. Weary.
I might nod off if I'm not met.
Welcome and well met.
It's been a hard day.
I'm dead on my feet. But
Hoi! Arisen! Up here already, are we?
Hoi! Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. This city, I long to learn more. She's always telling me how, after all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives? It seems unfair that I alone should... But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Go on, have a look.
lots to do. And precious little time.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Look as long as you please.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Hoi, friend! There's something I've come to understand. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, it was a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite now I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next, though I feel sure. Till then...
Goblins approach!
Do you shop often?
Could you come over here?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart services. What say we ride one to our destination?
Might I interest you in my humble way? Hope to see you again.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Have you need of me?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
What a bloody disgrace!
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. I see. That's a relief. You're staring a relief.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. This way, if you please. This way, if you please, Master. Hard as stone. Toppling at our other foes. Right. Just follow me. Come on, then. Approach! I suppose I'll handle this.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one. A fine display of skill. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Witness my magic!
A flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Heavens, no. Just many thanks. I hope this serves to convey my...
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. This way, if you please.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Right. Just follow me.
Stand strong!
Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we make use of a ferry stone if one's available.
Try not to catch cold. Well reported.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. A resounding success. Let us see what you're made of.
This ox cart's bound for
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Riding.
You know, hence, horns not to mention. They are skilled. 'Tis clear their concept.
More foes? I can scarce build my arm from the last battle. Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel. I'd not say no to a bite myself. secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Hurting yet? You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
But seem I've some catching up to do. Huzzah! You've done it! To the quick!
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
Carry so many curative with us at a time. It would serve just in time.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I've a knack for gathering items, and
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
that ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone! These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
How'd you like that?
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I can do no less in service for the original.
Absolute sense.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I've a selection of where. Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melv. Can't speak for its contents, but it's certainly... looks valuable.
gold.
Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend.
Well met, sir. How might I do this?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Ah, some peas and fire. It's been a hard day.
Have you need of me?
It's this way.
I'm not taking any pack. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Can't help but see a turncoat every spinner.
Lots to do. We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Each new day is a chance to turn us on.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
Oh, it's not right. The doctor examined him afore, yet e'er since he came...
I understand how you must... There is no medicine. I am caring for him as... However, it may have convalescing...
Home, you...
Dear, we are...
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Suppose I'd best
Let's
get
see.
to work.
Where to
Nobles
next?
do nothing but guzzle sweet
Interested
meats and
in
ales.
my
Looking to peddle
wares?
unprepared. I'm
One
off.
can never be too careful.
I don't feel safe here.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Go
Ain't gonna make any
on,
coin
have
here.
a
I'd
look.
not associate with drunkards.
Got to think about what's in...
I'm in fine fettle today.
Interested in my wares?
This is Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Wonder
Time
if
to
there's
be
any
heading
easy work to be
Go
had.
on,
Have a look.
I always
Seems
draw the
naught
short
can
straw.
cure our desire for oblivion.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Interested in my wares?
I always draw the short straw.
Worth watching.
Mayhap I ought to be
If I
getting
sleep on my
Go
woes,
on,
have a look.
Crowds make for easy pickings.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
all this hustle and bustle puts me
Interested
right at
in
home.
my wares?
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweet meats and
Got to
ale.
work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Time to be heading home.
Go on, have a look.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Interested in my wares?
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
I'm tired of breaking my back
Life's
for
been
someone
pretty
else.
kind to me. Come to think.
Go
on, have a look.
What should I get up to today?
A hard day's work is its own.
Where's my
Can't remember the last time I... Interested in my wares?
Another day, another adventure.
This is it. This is my moment. I mustn't falter.
Go on, have a look what happened to shake things up.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Crowds make for easy
Interested
pickings.
in my
Sets my
wares?
thoughts down dark paths, this place.
It seems naught can cure our desire for the
Life's been pretty kind to me. Go on,
Humility's
have a
here.
look.
I always draw
I've
short
a
straw.
book I ought to be getting back to.
I'm in fine fettle.
Interested in my wares? Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Only
All that
fools walk into
and
peril
nearly a coin to
unprepared.
show
Let's
for
see.
it.
I'm off.
Where
Go
to next?
on, have a look. Got to think about what's in.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Interested in my wares?
What am I supposed to do?
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Day of rest.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
I keep feeling I said that in my head.
No one's coming to my rescue.
Someone to talk to.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I guess Rick like it. Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Can't complain.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Got to make hay while the sun shines. Why, hello. May the heavens look kindly upon us all.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. So tired. Is there no escape?
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Perhaps quiet you, blessing. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides. Should I get up to today?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Let's take it easy today.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Could use a dash of salt.
What shall I do today?
Won't someone do aught about this?
I'm the predicament. Beg pardon. See, a friend of wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very... I'm the predicament.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again? I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? I'll not indulge you in fruitless prattle.
What did I have planned for the morrow?
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with. Not much going on hereabout. Got any tales to liven up my day? Got any tales to
Aye? What do you want?
Got any tales to...
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time.
Very well. I shall return.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? Aye, I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going on. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Illdoer's resting place. I worry for him. I do. As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Illdoer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the street. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
And so the flighty noble is put back in his cage. I do wonder if 'twas true for the best, but what's done is done.
Know you of any places for a stolen hour of respite? Know you of any place?
Then I shall remain by your side.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Good day, sir. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
After today's training. Begging your pardon, sir.
Very well. I shall return.
I'm ready for patrol. Begging your pardon, sir.
I just know it. What was I to do giving me a leaky back?
Good day, sir. What might you be
Should I
looking
get
for?
up to today?
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hey, you.
Riding in a...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Nothing to report, I'm afraid. I've not much to say at the moment.
Well met, sir.
Right, kill for some decent sleep.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least...
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Master, I'd not leave this unread.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
to go.
There is much we ought to tend, or shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, your majesty, that attire, it may be unsuitable. 'Tis a formal affair, you see. I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, seek out proper raiment. I shall await you. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
By your leave, Arisen. Welcome, and well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
The rules at your left. If I had an ale to keep me warm.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Let's take it easy today.
Well met, sir.
My knees are acting up.
I'm surrounded by winches
Where
on all
will the wind
sides.
blow me today, I wonder?
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Seems my feet always lead
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Peruse at
No
your
shame in
leisure.
letting down your hair now and then.
Let's take it easy today. My
Oh, would that I could
knees are
spend
acting
all
up.
day here.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
And in the mood to
My
stir
body's
up
not
trouble
forgiven me for
tonight.
last night's
my
scuffle.
Look as long as you
always
please.
lead me here.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Not a care in the world.
Peruse at your
Just as it
leisure.
should
Wits
be.
about me.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Welcome, and well met.
Seems my feet always
Now,
lead me here.
where was I bound again?
How are we to
Must be
fight
ready
with
to
such
give us
worn-out gear?
At least my back's not acting up today.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Well met, sir.
Can't help
Can't
but
they see
see
the
a
old bloody
turncoat
faces
in
watching?
every face.
Keep things interesting.
Seems my feet
Now,
always lead me
where
here.
was I bound
Welcome, and well met.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Fine fettle today.
Well met, sir.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are
Where
acting
to
up.
now?
If I
Can't they
could,
see the old
I'd
bloody
never
Well
faces
met,
watching?
sir.
Oh,
Gotta
would
be
that I could
somewhere
spend
to
all
make
day
some
here.
good. At least my back's not acting up today.
Not a
Wonder
care in the
if
world.
anyone will notice if I
Just
stay
as it
here a
should
bit.
All this hustle and bustle.
Can't
Times
help
are
but see
hard.
a turncoat in
Barely
every
scraping by.
face.
Look as long as you please.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Might learn a new dish.
Days
I've
like
got nothing
this
to
not
fear
bad
if I
to
keep my wits about me.
Now, where was I bound again?
No shame in letting down
Peruse
your hair
at
now
your
and then.
leisure.
At least my back's not acting up today.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Welcome, and well
Only
met.
care I have is how to spend
Reckon
the
I
day.
could best any of these lumps in a scrap. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Not a
What
care
should
in
I
the
get up
world.
to today?
Just as it should be.
I find any turn.
How are we to fight with such
Peruse at your leisure.
to death.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Bleeding
All this
amateurs.
patrolling does a
No
number on
respect
my
for their
shoulders.
tools.
What a racket.
Look as long as you please.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Reckon
Oh,
I
I
could
could
let's
spend
get
the day
anything
here.
else in a scrape.
Well met, sir.
It is nice to see everyone out
My
and about.
stomach's growling. Time for an
Honestly,
early
No
Nobody
shame in letting
places
down your
watching.
hair now and then.
Welcome and well met.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
My body's
I'll
not
seek
forgiving
out
me
a
for last
town
night's
I've
scuffle.
yet to visit.
And in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Peruse at your leisure. So long, I almost
What I
forgot
wouldn't give
why
for
I
a
came.
mug of ale.
Bunch of
Not a
dullards,
care in the
lot.
world. Just as it should be.
Seems my feet
could use a rest.
always leave me here.
Welcome and well met.
Times are hard.
And in the mood to
Barely
stir up
scraping
trouble
by.
today.
My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Always
And in the
another
mood
errand
to
to
stir
see
up
to.
trouble today.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Peruse at your leisure.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
Look as long as you please.
My stomach's
My body's not
growling.
forgiving me for last
Time
night's
for
scuffle.
an early supper. Peruse
Tad
at
rowdy.
your
I
leisure.
shan't
The
complain.
hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
What I wouldn't give for a
where was
mug
I
of
going
ale.
Well
Only
met, sir.
care I have
Puts
is
me
how
in the
to
mood for a
spend the
song,
day.
it does.
Look
You
as
think
long
they
as you
learn
please.
by now not to creep up
What
on me.
a racket.
Now, where was I bound again?
Well met, sir.
A tad rowdy.
Times
but
are
I
hard.
shan't complain.
I'm barely
Welcome
scraping by.
and well met.
And in
My
the mood to
stomach's
stir up trouble
growling.
today.
Always
Time
another
for
errand
an
to
early
see to.
supper. Peruse at your leisure.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Welcome and well met.
Can't help but see a turncoat
No shame in
every
letting down your
face.
hair now and then.
Peruse at your
I'm
leisure.
surrounded by winches
Puts
on
me
all
in the mood
sides.
for a song,
Where
it
was
does.
I bound again?
Welcome and well met.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
All this
use a
patrolling
dash of
does a
salt.
number on my shoulders.
Look as long as you please.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Scholarly learning depends on the right
Mayhap I'll
environment.
seek out a town I've yet to
What should I
visit.
get up
All
to
this
today?
patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Welcome
Bleeding
and well met.
amateurs.
It is nice to see
No
everyone out and
respect for
about.
their tools.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Look as long as you
Hours seem
please.
to fly when I'm here.
Any
Coin's no
mistakes
good
this
if you
time
work yourself to death.
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
Well met, sir.
Always
Now here's
another
a
errand
welcome
to
crowd and a
see to.
half.
At least my back's not acting up today.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
Welcome
No shame in
Dash
letting
yourself.
down your
Well
hair
met.
now and then.
How are we to fight with such worn out
Coin's
gear?
no good if you work
Fine
yourself to
place
death.
to ponder the higher mysteries, this.
Bunch of dullards, a lot of them.
No shame
Welcome
in letting down your hair
and
now and
well
then.
met.
Always another errand to see to.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? Well met, sir.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
What I wouldn't
Now
give
here's
for
a
a mug
welcome
of ale.
sight.
And where was I bound again?
At least my back's not acting up today. Well met, sir.
And in the mood
Oh,
to stir
would
up
that could
trouble.
spend
Love waking
all
up
day
knowing
here.
anything could happen. Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Coins no good if you work yourself
my
to
mind
death.
of its burdens.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Welcome.
I'd never leave.
And well met.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Still a while to go.
Peruse
Take it
at
easy
your
today.
leisure.
My
The
knees
hours
are
seem
acting
to
up.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Could use a dash of salt.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
How are we to fight?
Fine
Such
place
worn
to
out
call Welcome.
gears.
Good and well met.
To death.
What should I get up to today?
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
What I wouldn't give for a
Look
mug of
as
ale.
long as you please.
What should I get up to
They'd learn
today?
by now not to creep up on me.
Times are hard.
My
Barely
stomach's
scraping by.
growling. Time for an early supper.
Welcome. And well met.
Now here's a welcome sight.
You think they'd learn?
Can't they see the old bloody places watching me?
It seems my feet
I have a story to
always
tell
lead me
before this
here.
day's done.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir.
Times are hard. I'm barely
Got nothing
scraping
to
by.
fear
wouldn't
if I
give
keep
for a
my
mug
wits
of
about
ale.
me.
Look as long as you please.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
The hours seem to
Oh,
fly
could
when
use
I'm
a
here.
rest.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Look as long as you
Always
please.
another errand to see to.
Could use a dash of
Coins
salt.
no good if you work yourself to death.
Now, where was I bound
Look at the
again?
crowd, and there's eyes on me.
Times are hard.
All this hustle and
barely
bustle
scraping
puts me
by.
right at home.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Well met,
I
sir.
find any turn comes.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Puts me in the mood for a
spend all
song,
day
it does.
here.
At least
Look
my
as
back's
long as you
acting
please.
up today.
Ain't in
Still
the
a
mood
while
to
to go
stir
before
up
my shift's
trouble
over.
today.
Times
The
are hard.
road's
I'm
at your
barely
leisure. Right at
scraping
home.
by.
Always another errand to see to.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Welcome.
Days
And
like
well
this
met.
make me glad to be
The hours
alive.
seem to fly when I'm here.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
Puts me in the mood for
Why
a
is
song, it
everyone
does.
always in such a hurry?
Can't afford any mistakes. this
Peruse at
Not
your
a care
leisure.
in the world. Just as it should be.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
The hours
Can't
seem
they
to
see the old
fly
bloody
when I'm
places
new
watching?
dish. Keep things interesting.
Ain't in the mood to stir up
Welcome.
trouble today.
And well met.
Where
It's
will
nice
the
to see
wind
everyone
blow
out
me
and
Still a while to
today,
go
I
before my
wonder?
shift's over.
Coins no good if you work
Peruse
yourself to
at
death.
your
You'd
leisure.
think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
What should I get up to today?
Not a care in the world. Just as it
Wonder
should
if
be.
it's too early for dinner.
I've been here so
Peruse
long.
at your
Forgot
leisure.
why I
Can't
came.
afford any mistakes this time round.
Puts me in
If
the
I
mood
could,
for a
I'd
song,
never
it
leave.
does.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Scholarly learning depends on the right environment.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick coin.
Tis nice to see everyone out
Look
and
as
about.
long as you please.
Can't they see the old bloody places watching?
Peruse at your leisure.
The hours seem to fly when I'm
Bleed
here.
it, amateurs.
Nice to see everyone out
Look
and
as
about.
long as you
No
please.
hurry to leave.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's
Fine
scuffle.
place to ponder the high.
Reckon
Could
I
use a
bet
dash of
any
salt.
of these lumps in a scrap.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Well
Let's
met,
take it
sir.
easy today. My
If I could,
knees are
I'd
acting
never
up.
Shame in
leave.
letting down your hair now and then.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
Peruse at your leisure.
Now,
I've been here so
where was I
long,
bound
I
again?
almost forgot why I came.
Welcome.
What to do? A brisk walk ought to ease my mind of its burdens.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What should I get up to today?
I find
Look
any
as
time
long as you
I'll
please.
gutter myself.
Times are hard.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot
Not a
why I
care in the
came.
world. Just as it should be.
Look as long as you please.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
The hours seem to fly.
Peruse at your leisure.
A sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant
Rowdy,
story.
but I shan't complain.
About me.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Let's take it easy today.
Welcome.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Now where was I bound again?
Only care I have is how to spend
Use
the
a
day.
rest.
Bleeding amateurs.
Look as long as you please.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Always another errand to see to.
Times are hard.
I'd
I'm
fight
barely
better
scraping
if
by.
I had an ale to keep me
My
warm.
grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Could use a dash of salt.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Can't they see the old bloody place is
My
watching?
back's not acting up today.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Look as long as you please.
Tis nice to see everyone out and
They'd learn
about.
by now not to creep
Days
up on
like this make me glad to be alive.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Well met, sir.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I
Always
stay
another
here a
errand
bit.
to see to.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Bleeding amateurs.
Welcome.
No respect for
All
this.
this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Always another errand
If
to
I
see
could,
to.
I'd never leave.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Always another errand to see to.
Well met, sir.
I'm surrounded
Got
by
nothing to
winches
fear.
on all
I'll
sides.
sneak out of town I've yet to visit.
Look as long as you please.
What a racket.
Would that I could spend all
Tad
day
rowdy.
here.
Not forgive me
I
for last
shan't
night's
Peruse
scuffle.
at your leisure.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Would that I could spend all
Suppose
day
I best
here.
earn my keep.
Peruse at your leisure. Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Look as long as you please.
I'd never
I
leave.
shan't complain.
Now where was I bound again?
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Peruse at your leisure. Gotta be somewhere to make some
Days
quick
like this make me glad
Plenty
to
of
be
gossip
alive.
to be had here, I'll venture.
If I could, I'd never leave.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
The hours
What
seem
should
to
I get
fly
up
when
to
I'm here.
today?
Look as long as you please.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Well met, sir.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a
Back's
bit.
not acting up today.
Welcome and well met.
Now where was I bound again?
Fine place to ponder the higher mysteries.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Welcome and well met.
It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Well met, sir.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Still a while to go before me
Look
shift's
as
over.
long as you
I've
please.
little enough gold to spend as tis.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Well met, sir.
I've been here so long, I almost
Ain't
forgot
in the
why
mood to
I
stir
came.
up trouble today.
Welcome
and well
Times
met.
are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Well met, sir.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
At least mine.
I
That's
find
not
any
acting
turn
up today.
Welcome, and well met.
Always another errand to see to.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Peruse at your leisure.
Look at the crowd.
All this patrolling does a number on my
Times are hard.
shoulders.
I'm barely scraping by.
Peruse at your leisure.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Now where was I found again?
I've been here
I'd
so
fight better
long.
if I had an
Look
elf.
as long as you please.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Look at the
Always
crowd.
another errand to see.
Peruse at your leisure.
I've been here so
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Times are hard.
Wonder if anyone will
I'm barely
notice if I
scraping
stay
by.
here.
Well met, sir.
Welcome,
A tad rowdy,
and well
but I
met.
shan't complain.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
My
Peruse
body's not
at
forgiven
your
me for
leisure.
last night's scuffle.
Look as long as you please.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about
Well
me.
met, sir.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
you're acting up.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Pleasant
Bunch of
surroundings
dull
make
eyes,
for
a lot.
pleasant thoughts.
Puts me in the mood
Look
for a
as
song.
long as you please.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Can't they see the old bloody place is
Peruse
watching?
at your leisure.
I'll have a story to tell before this day's done.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Bit bland.
Ought to
Times
take
are
a
hard.
moment to
I'm
replenish my
barely
strength.
scraping by.
Peruse
Wonder if
at
anyone
your
will notice if
leisure.
I stay here a bit.
Any mistakes this time round.
I'm in
Welcome,
battle today.
and well met.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Still a while to
Well
go
met,
before my
sir.
shift's
Can't
over.
afford any mistakes this time round.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
The hours seem to fly when I'm
Can't they
here.
see the old bloody place is watching?
Can't help but see a turncoat.
Look as
in
long
every
as you
face.
please.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'd fight
Peruse
better
at
if I
your
had an elf to
leisure.
keep me warm.
Welcome,
Can't help
and
but
well
see
met.
a turncoat in every
Times are hard.
face.
Tad
I'm
rowdy,
barely scraping
but
by.
I shan't complain.
Well met, sir.
Look as long as you please.
I find any
If I could,
turncoat.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
Peruse at your leisure.
Welcome, and well met.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Bit bland.
My body's not
Can I
forgiven
throw
me
in?
for last night's scuffle.
Peruse at your leisure.
Look as long as you please.
Always
Reckon I
another
could
errand
best
to
any
see
of
to.
these lumps in a scrape.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Look as long as you
Seem to
please.
fly when I'm
Bleeding
here.
amateurs. No respect
Tad
for their
rowdy.
tools.
But I shan't
Scholarly
complain.
learning depends on the right environment.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Look as long as you please.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should
Can't
be.
help but see a turncoat in every Well met, sir.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Welcome.
The hours
Well
seem
met.
to fly when I'm here.
What should I get up
Bunch
to
of
today?
dullards, a lot of them.
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
Now, where was I found again?
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Well met, sir.
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
Bigger the crowd, the less eyes on me.
Today?
Welcome. And well met.
The
Wonder
hours
if
seem
it's
to
too
fly
early
when
for
I'm here.
dinner.
You'd think they'd learn by now.
Tad
not to
rowdy,
creep up
but
on
I
me.
shan't complain.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Well met, sir. Reckon I could best any of these
Always
ops in a
another
scrap.
errand to see to.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Welcome. And well met.
I'm in no
Off to market
Got to be somewhere to make some quick calls.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
It is nice to see everyone out
Now
and
here's a
about.
welcome sight.
Can't afford any well met, sir. This time round.
Bit bland.
It is nice to
Wonder
see
if
everyone
anyone
out
will
and
notice
about.
if I stay here a bit.
Look as long as you please.
No shame in letting
Still a
down
while
your
to
hair
go
and
before my
things.
shift's
Any
over.
mistakes this time round. Peruse at your leisure.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
The
it
hours
does.
seem to fly when I'm here.
Can't afford
What
any
I wouldn't give
mistakes
for
this
a
time.
mug of ale.
Well met, sir.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Times are hard. I'm barely
I'm
scraping by.
surrounded by winches on all sides.
Welcome. And well met.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Gladly stay a while. All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Well met, sir.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'd
I'll
fight
gladly
better
stay
if
a
I had an
while
ale to keep me
today.
warm.
A tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
I hope the weather holds.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Get up to today.
Look as long as you please.
Now, where was I found again?
Now here's a welcome sight. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Bunch of dullards. Well met, sir.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Now here's a welcome sight. Lots to do, and precious little time.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Always another errand to see to.
All this hustle
Welcome.
and bustle puts me
And
right
well
at
met.
Bigger the crowd,
Suppose I best earn my
less
keep.
eyes on me.
Now here's a welcome sight. I'm in fine fettle today.
Tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
I'd fight better
hours
if I had
seem
an
to
ale to
fly
keep
when
me
I'm
warm.
Peruse at your leisure.
Now,
Gladly stay for a song. It does.
Look as long as you
Bigger
please.
the crowd, less eyes on
I
me.
can't stand to remain here another moment.
Well met, sir.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Bit bland.
Wonder
What can I
if
throw
Ain't
in?
in the
anyone will
mood to
notice if
stir
I
up
stay here a
trouble
bit.
today.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Precious little time. Puts Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
I'm falling
Lots to
asleep.
do.
Look as long as you please.
Now, where was I bound again?
Tad Rowdy.
Well met,
Opportunities
sir.
as they come, I say.
Wonder what rumours the day has in store.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should
I'm in
be.
fine fettle today.
Look at the crowd.
A tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
No shame
Well
in letting
met,
down
sir.
your hair now and then.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Look as long as you please.
How are we to fight with such
If I
worn
could,
out gear?
I'd never leave.
What should I get up to today?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Welcome and well met.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Just as it should be.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Peruse at your leisure.
We who serve the heavens must be e'er virtuous.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Every new meeting is
Peruse
an
at
adventure.
your leisure.
Hearing such joyous voices.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit. I find any turn.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Look as long as you please.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I'd fight better if I had an L to keep me warm.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed.
Well
this
met,
hour.
sir.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Lots to do.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Could use a rest.
I cannot stand to remain here another
Well
moment.
met, sir.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Look at the crowd. Let his eyes on.
Times
Still a
are
while
hard.
to go before my
I'm
shift's
barely
over.
scraping by.
Well met, sir.
No shame in letting down your hair.
What should I get up to today?
Reckon I could best any of
Times are
these
hard.
lumps in a
I'm
scrap.
barely scraping by.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
Mood for a song, it does.
If I could, I'd
Wonder if
never
it's
leave.
too early for dinner.
I do like it here, but it can get very dull.
Bit bland.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Still a while to go before my shift's
Well
over.
met,
No shame
sir.
in letting down your hair now and then.
Oh dear, I'm falling asleep.
What should I get
A
up to
tad
today?
rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Peruse
Still a while
at
to go
your
before my
leisure.
shift's
Another
over.
errand to see to.
What should I get up
Every
to
new meeting
today?
is an adventure in the offing.
What should
Been
I
in the
get up
mood
to
to stir
today?
up
Welcome
trouble today.
and well met.
How are
Always
we to
another errand
fight
to
with
see
such
to.
worn out gear?
I'm in
No
fine
shame
fettle
in letting
today.
down your hair now and then.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Peruse at your leisure.
Gotta take opportunities as
What
they
I
come,
wouldn't
I
give
say.
for a mug of ale.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Lots to do.
Would that I could spend
Every
all
new
day
meeting is
here.
an adventure in the offing.
Welcome and well met.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
Look at the crowd.
Wonder if
Let
it's
his
too
eyes
early
on
for
me.
dinner.
If I could, I'd never.
Peruse at your leisure.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Whatever am I to do?
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
It seems naught
Always
can cure
another
our
errand to see
desire
to.
for oblivion.
Gotta make time for my next shipment.
If I could, I'd never leave.
What should I get up to today?
Peruse at your leisure.
For a song, it does.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace. Not a care in the world. Just as
Always
it should
another
be.
errand to see to.
I'm in no hurry
Wonder
to
if
leave.
it's
Peruse at your leisure.
I'm not sure what...
Now here's a welcome
I
sight.
find any turncoats.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Not a
Wonder if
care in
it's
the
too
world.
early for
Mustn't
dinner.
let it
Just as it should be.
Look as long as you please.
Here another moment. Not
What
a
should
care
I get
in the
up to
world,
today?
Just as it should be.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Song it does.
I cannot stand to remain
And in
here
the mood
another
to
moment.
stir up trouble today.
Gotta make room for my next ship.
Oh, could use a rest.
Times are hard.
Well
and
met,
barely
sir.
scraping
now?
by.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
Look as long as you
Wouldn't
please.
give for a mug of ale.
Now here's a welcome
Now, where
sight.
was I bound again?
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrap.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I do like it here,
Gotta
but
be
it can
somewhere to
get
make some
very
Peruse at your leisure.
nice to see everyone out and about.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Look as long as you please.
And in the mood to
Oh,
stir
dear.
up trouble today.
I'm falling asleep.
Bit bland. What can I
The
throw in?
hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Peruse at your leisure.
Best any of these lumps in a scrap.
And precious little time.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
I cannot
Tad
stand
rowdy.
to
Peruse
remain
at
here
your
another moment.
leisure.
Barely scraping by.
Gotta make room for my next ship.
Welcome.
I'm surrounded
well
by
met.
whingers on all sides.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits
Peruse
about me.
at your
Life's best
leisure.
taken at a leisurely pace.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Welcome.
Wonder if it's
well
too
met.
early for dinner.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Oh dear, I'm falling asleep.
A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Welcome. And well met.
Can't they see the old bloody place is watching?
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
I'm in fine fat today.
Welcome.
No shame in letting
well
down your
met.
hair now and then.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm.
Peruse
Would
at
that
your
I could spend
leisure.
all day here.
Will any find their nerve or will they maybe stay?
All this hustle and bustle puts me
Ought
right
to
at
take a
home.
moment to replenish my
Walk
strength.
ought to ease my mind of its burdens.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Life's best taken at a leisurely
Wonder
pace.
if anyone will notice
Not
if I
a care
stay
in
here
the
a bit.
world. Just as it should be.
Look as long as you please.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at my next shipment.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of
Would
ale.
that I could spend all
Peruse
day
at
here.
your leisure.
Mustn't let it burn.
What should I get up to today?
Crowns and
Ain't in the
politics are
mood
no
to stir
concern
up
of mine.
trouble today.
The hours
Can't they
seem
see the
to
old
fly
bloody
when
Well
place is
met,
watching?
sir.
Hard. I'm barely scraping
This
by.
hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Look as long as you please.
I cannot
find any
stand to remain here
turncoats.
another moment.
Oh, could use a
Where was
rest.
I bound again?
Peruse at your leisure.
I'm in fine fat today.
Look as long as you please.
What should I get up to today?
Peruse at your leisure.
Just as it should be.
Can't help
I'm
but
not
see
sure
a
Welcome.
turncoat
Bed
in
at
every
this hour.
face.
A tad rowdy, but I can't
Now,
complain.
where was I bound again?
Now here's a welcome sight.
I could use a
Ain't in the
little
mood
fun
to
to
stir up
brighten my
trouble
Look
today.
as long as you please.
to keep me warm.
Bleeding amateurs.
Well
No
met,
respect
sir.
for their tools.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What should I get up to today?
I'd fight better if I had an L to keep me
I
warm.
cannot stand to remain here another moment.
The rules at your leisure.
It's a lot of them.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Welcome.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Always another errand to see to.
A tidy storefront ought to attract more customers.
Can't afford any mistakes.
The rules at your leisure.
Wonder if
I
it's
do
too
like
early
it
for
here,
dinner.
but it can get very dull.
Welcome.
And well met.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to
I'm
creep
not
up
sure
on
what
me.
got me out of bed at this hour.
Well met, sir.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
What should I get up to today?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
Oh dear.
Welcome.
Falling asleep.
And well met.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Not a care in the world.
Mustn't let it
just
burn.
as it should be.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Well met, sir.
Bigger the crowd, the less eyes
Always
on me.
another errand to see to.
A tad roundy, but I can't complain.
Now, where was I bound again?
Oh, could use a rest.
Puts me right at home.
Gotta take opportunities
Times
as
are hard.
they come, I
I'm
say.
barely scraping
For a
by.
song it does. Now here's a welcome song.
The rules at your leisure.
Another errand to see to.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Roundy, but I can't complain. Now here's a welcome sight.
Look as long as you
This
please.
looks as good a place as any.
The hours seem to
I'm not
fly
sure
from
what
here.
got me out of bed at this
Bigger
hour.
the crowd, the less eyes on me.
Now here's a welcome sight. All this
The
hustle and
rules
bustle
at
puts
your
me right
leisure.
at home. I'm in fine fettle today.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Welcome.
Badly stale.
And well met.
Now where was I found again?
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Everyone out and about.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
All this
The
hustle and
rules
bustle
at
puts me
your
right
leisure.
at home.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
It was nice to see everyone out and about.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Time to go home and write down the days. Heard of any ways to... Too much excitement.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Halt! This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then. Off with you then.
Intruders are to be apprehended on sight.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Look, Master! Goblin!
I suppose I'll handle this.
I'll grab hold of the enemy so that you might strike through.
Not a bad idea.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. out of a mind to fight today, Arisen. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
'Tis as you say. What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
I knew it.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
It is in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed. Fear not. 'Tis well. This boulder looks mighty. We might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away. I hope you weren't expecting that. Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach. you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take care of it.
'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
We ought to savour our good fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
That's about her again.
Shan't let them harm you.
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see? This brute has water temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
A miracle will bring us victory. We ought to withdraw and take our approach.
Let me think on that a while.
Very well. I shall return.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And I shall remain by your side. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone. Why won't they let me study magic?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
What is his dreadful dull round here? All I want is to study. If only I had a grimoire. If you find any grimoires, you needn't seek them out. Any there. All done. Oh, and Gran is like to... Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Do you mean to leave us here? Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean. You wouldn't happen to know what's gotten into her, would you, sir? Trisha's been rather restless of late. More so than usual, I mean.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
That's just what I was thinking.
don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
A tad rowdy, but a
Ivanhoe
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Devout gives through diligence are two sides of one coin. Grant.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Not of import ever happened here, anyhow.
you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Barely scraping by.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Have a look. Interested in my wares?
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Go on, have a look.
Point's no good if you work yourself to death.
Very well. I shall return.
must be e'er virtuous.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound for the chip. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
One wrong move and...
Fine, out of the car.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Goblins, Master!
One cannot be too careful.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on... Can't help but see a turncoat in every face. Well, that's something.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
I'm nodding off. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
Someone might pay good coin for it, either because they seek a forgery, or because they believe it to be authentic.
Suppose I can always run.
What ought I to do?
Not sure I can handle this. I'm dead on my feet.
Oh, I don't know if it's right now.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Time to hit the sack.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
My bed. I keep feeling nice on the back of my head. As I sleep on my woe.
I've got to focus.
Who's at your leisure, sir?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs.
Need anything?
What ought I to do? I've got to focus.
I'm in no
My shift's only just begun. Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
That's something.
I've got to focus. All the armor is It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
I'm dead on my feet.
Suppose I ought check. This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ain't got the foggiest.
Oh.
Come on, try me.
Think nothing of it. Aptly said.
That was superb, Arisen!
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But not at the expense of my duty.
How can I get more customers not all doing? Living's hard, but dreams are free. They'll wish they could. No,
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here of all places.
I mislike it.
Have to do something. I can't even think straight.
One more casual to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
Answer for this.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this no sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Leave off before you earn my spite.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Think nothing of it.
Aptly said. Witness my magic! You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'm going to eat them.
Make them rue their own impatience. If we must, let us finish this quickly. Very well. I must.
Avoid rain at any cost of it. You have been doused in oil.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
All's going dark.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach. try fighting here. Best we... Time it.
Why don't we go take a look? We've explored this place before, or hadn't you noticed?
How very curious. I wonder what other secrets this place holds.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
I suppose 'tis so.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
Shopping is such fun.
Spending gold to make gold, is that not a contradiction?
'Tis as you say.
brings you here?
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic aegis for it, that is. What say you? We have a deal, then. Here's Owling Blizzard, the Veiled Tome as promised. Here's a...
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Got something for me? I knew not what to think when we first arrived here. All those stairs struck me as rather sinister.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text. You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Not to mention, I've already read it. With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
'Twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been... What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your service. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Dead on my feet. You're always good for a laugh.
might I be of service?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can?
I've a knack for gathering items, and
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'm on honor. And I might just
Battles, best of all.
I'll not stand for this.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
It's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
That's something. Would that all places were so welcoming as this. Whatever it is. Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
conscious fellows of
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Tired this morning.
Barely slept a wink.
Dead on my feet.
Peruse at your leisure.
Maybe I'll kick right here. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. I always
My feet
I'm dead tired.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is many thanks to you.
Oh, a forgery, eh? This should prove interesting. I look forward to seeing what you do with it.
'Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Sunshine.
Suppose I better get to work.
How'd I end up
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Many thanks to you.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I swear I've never slept better.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
They're too late to further one's trade.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Hope to see you again.
I ain't keen to drag this out.
Washes all my troubles clean
Townspeople depend on me.
Dead on my feet.
Well met,
Maybe
son.
I'll keep
How
right
might I
here.
be of service?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Finish it tomorrow.
Fancy a kip. But not at the expense of my duty.
Only till Thursday.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Bunch of sluggards.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Hope to see you again.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place. Oh.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Well. hope to see you again.
What delights might there be to find in town today? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day? Barely scraping by.
We'll see.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
believe I had any visit. My interest is piqued. Very well.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Now then, what business could it be you have come to learn of my... Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away. Perhaps you would allow me to bring me the grimoire. Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, take caution in the practice of... I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you that I do not do so lightly. For this technique.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Need anything? I'm nodding off where I stand.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur. Always a pleasure.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
This up, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Nothing I can't fight.
You should be.
All of you.
Crossing me. It's the last mistake.
This brute has quite the temper. The reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fear not, too well in hand.
You looking for a fight?
Leave off!
You trying to piss me off?
The fire must put out! There are Comrade Burns!
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Defeat of his foe was hardly worth the fight. Feels as if we've already won. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Dare I say it?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
And I shall remain by your side.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Very well. I shall return.
Clean and tidy. What else
Here's
needs
hoping
doing?
there'll be no trouble. Interested in my wares?
These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Understood.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Aftermarket I go.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Would that all my days were so tranquil. Such quietude is a blessing.
They're the same, tired faces and the same tired breaths.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
It's one of life's great
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Welcome. Time to be heading home.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith. No fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
All my peers seem so much more
To the Sovereign's help, and a kingdom...
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. Just nodded off for a moment there.
I'd sooner stay. When does my watch end?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Those garments had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them. In short, you've done this...
Everyone's busy.
You need a permit to enter. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastrons to... That's led to some people... Come to think of it, I've nary a...
Such quietude.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
You trying to piss me off?
Just about had my thumb on it to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
I've been on my feet all day.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need. I shall learn aught I can. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I begin to doubt I will ever...
I wonder what rumors the moral has in store. Oh, I could use a rest.
About time I draw that gun on No one likes that.
Such pride. Blessing.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world. I hope I shan't see another for some time.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
We don't run into any trouble today.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard? Loosen my arm. Can wait till the morning.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
That explains the harmony betwixt us. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Flawless execution.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Shh. By your leave, Arisen.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir? Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Oh, mayhap this is only fitting, really. Go on. 'Tis no cheek.
Miss Tricia was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
'Tis as you say. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
much less agile than you did a moment ago, Master. Would that be the fault of your laden pack, perchance?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Trisha! Trisha! Oh, my darling girl.
We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
Oh, 'twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
'Tis easily done.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
'Twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well. Who could have suspected? Gran said 'twas because the magic she's going to teach me how to control my... Oh, that reminds me. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without...
To think the young lass bore such fearsome potential. So glad something you managed to save her, Master. Could seem I've some catching up to do. For resounding success.
And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you...
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You've been good to me, to us. I mean to teach you one of my techniques. I've everything. Take this. Now, I shan't condemn. You see, her father feared the same, but now that Trisha has a work...
I always wanted to learn magic, but now I know not to underestimate the dangers it can pose. I'm going to devote myself to my studies till I've got my powers well under control.
How goes it?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Interested in my wares?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Seems like Finch has got a
Look as long as you please.
My sleep, the chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Let's be ready to give the signal. Can't run its rate as we used to anymore.
Welcome.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Go on, have a look.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face. At least my back's acting up today.
The route at your neck.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Go on, have a look.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
Welcome. Well met.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Interested in my wares?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. You're acting up.
The route at your leisure.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Interested in my wares?
Lead inhabitants. No respect for their tools.
Look as long as you please.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Interested in my wares?
Let's take it easy today. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Welcome.
Well, mine's a hard and barely scraping by.
I'm in fine fettle today.
All I
Interested
need
in my
health
wares?
Got nothing to fear if I keep habits about me. Weary.
The route at your leisure.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'm in fine fettle today.
The chance to put
Go
my feet
on,
up is
have
as
a
welcome
look.
as fine ale.
At least my back's nothing to fear today.
Look as long as you please.
Times are hard and barely scraping by.
What should I get up to today?
Somehow my
Interested
feet
in my
always
wares?
Well met, sir.
Got nothing to fear if I keep habits about me.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Go on, have a look.
Love waking
I shall remain by your side.
I don't tell half as many lies.
Well met, son. How...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I'm in fine fettle today.
Lots to do. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
What should I get on with? Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do. Precious little time. Gladly stay away. Well met, son. How might I be of service? A tad rowdy. Hurry to me. I shan't complain. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Time to be heading.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Particular? Do come again.
Tis most exhilarating.